Hello, good morning, everybody. How are you doing? How's life treating you? We will have shorter than usual sprints today. I was going to do them regular length, but I have to run another errand. I want to go to the library to get books. Um, and they're closed Thursday to Sunday next week. So, yeah, ideally I would go today. How's everyone doing? Hello, bestie. Vikingathon fires at the reading hall. Thank you so much. This, I'm going to pin that comment. Let me get into my channel on YouTube. And let me view my channel. Okay, here we are. And pin the message. Thank you, bestie. Vikingathon releasing announcement and TBRs. So go and watch. I'm finishing up Crown at midnight and resting. I'm hurting day 2 of Bloody Mary. Oh, and she hates me today. Oh, isn't that very soon? You got it before me, but not that long before me. I don't know. First sprint, will have to have breakfast because I woke up early, like 2 hours ago, and then fell asleep again and woke up 45 minutes ago. So I couldn't have breakfast. So first sprint, I'll have breakfast. I got my coffee ready, as you can see. I'm taking sips from my coffee. And I got my book ready here. So hopefully while I have breakfast, I'll be able to read. I didn't read at all yesterday. Things happened, as usual. So I am on page 213 still, and I wanted to finish this book today. Okay. If I had read what I wanted to, if I could have read what I wanted to today, I would have finished it by yesterday or today. So yeah, I didn't read at all yesterday, shamefully. Hello, faithful. How are you, dear? I don't know. I had it on the 2nd, 8th to the 8th, and then now 28th to the 3rd. I insist. You should get somebody to look at it. I have a busy week ahead, so resting is best thing today. Yes. And also, if you can get anything red, strawberries, beetroot if you like it. I hate it, but if you like it, that's good. Watermelon, not red apples though. These don't work because they're not red themselves, like inside. What else? Mm, oh, beef. Those things are really good for you right now. Also lentils. Faithful! Sorry, I'm still sick. Finish Paradiso 17. Yeah, finishing. This is definitely an Anna book. I added it to my want to read list last time. So let's see. By the way, I'm getting the correspondent soon. And I'm going to a book club this month for On Earth We're Briefly Gorgeous by Ocean Wong. So I'm very excited because I'm finally going to read it. Hey, Jonathan Faithful, resting until 5. How are you? Oh, glad you're resting. I because the dental prosthesis, temporary prosthesis, is horrible. They did a really, really bad job in the lab where they made it. So I have to contact her tomorrow morning and tell her, listen, this is the worst thing I've ever had in my mouth. Yeah, that's what she said. So the worst thing I've ever had in my mouth. So I've ever had done the worst work. It goes like this. It's horrible. It's really bad. Really, really bad. Poorly done. And what she wants to do is take an impression again and make sure they do their job, but God knows how long I'm going to have this because the lab is doing everything late. Everything late. They had actually called me 2 days before my appointment to get the processes. Oh no, the lab is not going to get it done, so we won't see you that day. And I'm like, that's not an option. I need to show my face, and if you want me to smile, I need the processes. And then she talked to the lab and fought with them, stuff, and got them to do it, but they did a really, really, really bad job. It's horrible. I cannot bite properly. It goes from one side of the palate to the other. Like it's really, really, really badly done. These are not straight. They're like these. It's really, 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 really bad. Really poorly done. So yeah, I have to go tomorrow. Like, no, I cannot go tomorrow. I have a meeting and I have to work. But I can go Tuesday morning. Like, this is the worst thing I've had in my life. So there we go. So I'm really, really constantly annoyed because that's not nice. Also because the teeth are like this, the top part is no. In the week I have taxes, shopping, barbecue, Easter dinner, then on the 6th another tattoo appointment. Right. Oh, you do Easter dinner? Oh, I don't. I don't do anything Easter because I'm an atheist and my partner doesn't care, so we don't do anything Easter. I've never done anything Easter since I was a kid, maybe. So you're very busy. Oh, another tattoo appointment. What are you getting done? What about ours? I'm coming to hang around for a bit while I watch news and set up reading spreadsheet. Glad to have you around, Molly. Oh, no, yeah, I know. Morning, Courtney. How are you? How's everything? Someone told me about a book called Only a Little While Here. Huh. It is to be released Tuesday. This told from the perspective of animals. The story sounds beautiful. If it's not going to make me cry and it's just going to be heartwarming, it's fine. If nobody dies, it's okay. If they do, I cannot take it right now. It sounds good though, very good. Well, I have kids, so this is a big thing, but also my father-in-law always does a dinner. Oh yeah, but it wasn't big there because I was a kid. It was big because my mother was very religious. She really believed in those things. So, yeah, that is another thing. But your father-in-law always does a dinner. I'm going to get one with my daughter. Yes! exciting. Courtney, I just watched a short of you shaking your thing. You go, girl. Oh, the one about the book mail. Especially if a dog dies on dawn. Yeah, exactly. I mean, whatever animal, cat. No, no, I just, no. Animals die, I'm done. Mm-mm. I celebrated as a kid, but as an adult, no. Okay, I tend to choose to work. Yeah, I've never. I mean, if it's my choice, no. Also, you do barbecue. Religion tells people, at least Catholics, that you cannot eat meat during. Don't ask me why. I forgot. Don't you cannot eat meat during Easter at all. So you eat just fish, but you cannot eat meat. I hope you get it sorted soon, and it doesn't sound fun at all. No, it's not. It's really uncomfortable, really annoying, and yeah, it hurts around here inside my lip, the top part. It is not nice. Faithful, thanks. My excitement comes out different ways. It was nice. I'm waiting for my wound to heal before I can start the path to dental bridge. Yeah, I'm not getting a bridge. I'm getting an implant. So this is the first step, like what you did, waiting for it to heal first, and then they have to put bone graft in, and in the same surgery, put the screw. I think. Well, I'm not sure if it's two sets. I'll ask. But then yeah, it's a step-by-step thing that takes a while, also a while because of the money. Catholics only eat fish during Lent. Yeah, as a Christian we didn't eat meat on Good Friday. There you go. Or Thursday, I think. We have like ham and stuff. It's a dinner with family. Barbecues during the week. It's a late family birthday for daughter. Oh, that is so beautiful. Hello, Ellen. How are you doing? My name is Anna, by the way. No, Ali. Ali's annotation, and my name is Anna. A and A. Nice to meet you again. It was marvelous. Courtney and you look fabulous. Courtney and you? Courtney and who? Dental horror makes me cringe. It's horrible. And when I was little, my mom used to cook a rabbit, which then my father ruined it for me and said she was cooking the Easter bunny. I actually do not eat the rabbit because they are too beautiful and cute. I don't know. Fluffy, no. Never. I no. I'm being offered, no. I'd rather be hungry. Hi, Helen from Faithful. Hello, Megan. How are you doing? Oh gosh, Donna. Yeah, that's horrible. That's traumatizing for a child. At least it would have been for me. Pretty traumatizing. So yeah. This book I'm reading, guy fell down and knocked his teeth out. How many? Luckily, this thing is not painful, but initially painful, just very annoying. And you're so self-aware when you smell, when you talk, when it's horrible. It goes from side to side, and it's no. Hi, Faithful and Ren from Milan. Thanks, Faithful. So sweet. Take your food. I would probably not eat it today, but to be fair, being native, they lived off the land to understand some words. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, it's up to the person. It's not a bad thing. I cannot. My grandfather used to cook deer. I made the mistake of reading Bambi and could not eat it ever again. Yeah, no, no, my stomach. No, no deer eating, no, ever. I also watched and read Bambi as a child. But anyway, they're beautiful. So I don't think that was a mistake. I think that was good because it showed you were empathic towards animals. Hi, Donna Faithful and Molly, Courtney, and Ellen from Megan. Hi, Megan from Donna. Does anybody want to go to spring? It's 16 past. I think it's about time we think of starting. Oh, sorry. Hey, Megan from Faithful. Hola, Megan from Courtney. Ah, hola in Spanish. Ah, nice. Nice, nice, nice. I cried and threw a temper tantrum after reading the book. I would have done the same, felt the same. Yeah, I would have too. Wait, what? Wow. I didn't think anybody from our generations had not read Bambi. It's painful. It's hard. It's hard to read, but it's beautiful too. Very beautiful. Yeah. Yeah, Bambi's hard to read, especially as a child. Courtney, you absolutely need to read Bambi. I would say that. Get your tissues ready if you're a crier, because it's hard, but it's totally worth it. I would agree with Anne. And kids, all kids should read Bambi to be empathic towards animals. Bambi and Dumbo. Bambi seems traumatizing. So why is it a kid's book? No, it's not traumatizing. Like, it didn't traumatize me at all, or Anne. It's just at the moment Anne had an issue and she was eating deer. And Bambi is a deer. So you don't want to eat them as a child, of course. It's all about empathy. It's not trauma. Uh especially it helps kids develop empathy and understand animals are not to hunt or to make suffer, right? And the fact that they're wild doesn't make you own them. It's beautiful. It's very beautiful. It teaches beautiful things to kids. Lately, I don't even need a book to cry. I get it. What do you mean not traumatizing? I cry. Yeah, you cry, but crying doesn't make you traumatized. You cry for many things as a kid throughout your life. That doesn't give you trauma. Trauma is if you wouldn't be able to live normally after that. That's a trauma that affects your full life, right? I still cry today. Of course, if I watch it, I cry, but because there's sad things in it. But that doesn't mean, I mean, the purpose of Bambi is teaching empathy. and it works really well. And understanding how important your mom is in your life. Traumatizing is one thing, sad is a very different thing. And did you ever read a book where the red fern grows? No, I have never read that. I'm looking for it. Why is it only teaching guides I'm getting? All teaching guides. Puzzle pack, nonfiction informational text study guide, teacher's edition. I guess you use it a lot in schools. I needed therapy after that book. Now, that is traumatizing. Bambi is sad and it's beautiful. And it teaches the importance of friendship and empathy and how important your having your mom is, and that you shouldn't hunt animals because you could be killing somebody's mom. Yeah. And I hate the idea of hunting or anything like that. Thanks to Bambi. I'm very happy I watched that. Very, very happy. I was really sad and I cried and stuff, but that didn't traumatize me. I could live afterwards. I just didn't hate it hunting from then on. And I'm really, really glad um, that taught me to hate hunting for the rest of my life. Because I disagree with that. A sport? What do you call it a sport for? Send you the Google link. Oh, for where the red fern grows? That is good. I mean, there are levels of things, and yes, Bambi's sad, and yes, Bambi's beautiful, and yes, Bambi makes you cry, but it's not traumatizing. Oh, thank you, bestie. Okay, let's go on a sprint because I'm really hungry. Need to have breakfast and finish my cup of coffee to get another one done. Mm, it is 9:30. So I guess I'll see you soon in an hour. Let me share. Okay, here we go. I hope you like the background. And people, it's lovely to have you around. And I'll see you in an hour. Have fun. Hello, hello. How did you do? I had breakfast. Um, then I got to 39% into We Burn So Bright while I ate breakfast. And I was watching the Battle of the Bands announcement video. And I'm already enrolled in Team Heart. And I wrote down the prompts to decide on the books I already have for April, which ones fit which prompt. That's what I did. So I didn't read this print, but I will read next. Well, I did read We Burn So Bright. 39% is not bad at all. Hello, Jen. Trying to finish Assassin's Blade before our discussion tomorrow and have a number of things to get done before work tomorrow. Taking advantage of all the sprints today. That's a great thing to do. I should work too, but I don't have time today. If I do all the things I want to do, I want to go to the library, then come back, feed Tesla, well, give Tesla some snacks and stuff, and go to comedy show we have tickets for. Hello, Pearl. How are you? I'm winding on while listening to my watch later list, I guess. Hello, Pearl from Anne. Hello to Anne from Pearl. Pearl says to Anne, how are you? Is your hand feeling better? I was hoping to catch you before I was away for a couple of days. Sorry I didn't connect till now. You don't have to worry, Pearl. 50% into Paradiso, 17, yes. I got to page 235, 200 left. Yeah, 200 is not bad. What time is your discussion tomorrow? Well, yeah, that's what I thought. My index finger is still hurting. Well, I hope the rest, if it's still hurting, it's better than it was before. It's not as painful as it was before. I really hope that for you. Gosh. It's so annoying when you're coughing, and really, there's not much coming out. It's so annoying. It's not painful though, but it's annoying. By the way, I hadn't realized the change in the StreamYard logo. It was colorful before, and now it is white and very different. Huh. Peculiar. I'm not paying for it, so that's why I have the StreamYard logo instead of the channel logo and stuff. It's cute now. I really like it. That is great that you're enjoying it. So hopefully your discussion tomorrow is afternoon/evening. I know you have to work, but hopefully you can finish this book. Are you doing audiobook too, or audiobook only, or are you physically reading the book, or how are you reading it? Because, for example, if I'm reading it physically, I'm reading a lot quicker than if I'm doing ebook. That's my case, not everyone's, right? And if I'm doing audiobook, sometimes I'm doing it quicker. Sometimes it's quicker for me to physically read than do audiobook. Sorry, I meant the new. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's cute. And it's not us. I'm here as the other one. Pearl says to Anne, sounds like you're on demand. Hopefully your writer's reign soon. I'm about 25% into Mean Streak. So good. Glad you enjoyed it so much. We Burn So Bright is as cute as DJ King At. But it's like, it's a dystopian. The world's about to end. and there's this so cute couple that have been together for 40 years, and they got a van, uh mobile home, and they go from one place to another and meet people that of course are scared, and that's the journey so far. I'm just working on accepting that pain is part of my existence. Yeah, meditation normally helps me with things like that. The swelling and the pain I get, like you never know when it's coming and when it's leaving, and it's on and off, and when it comes you don't know how long it's going to last. But yours is permanent, which is really hard. So if meditation helps you, I would encourage you to do so, because I do meditate and it helps a lot. A lot. I'm sleepy. I hate waking up early, especially Sundays. But I love being here with you. So one thing for another. Oh, my hair. What's wrong with my hair today? I don't know it. Okay, there we are. Looking better. Because it was like all gold or something. I don't know. It was messy in any case. So I want to finish the Poppy Word and We Burn So Bright by the end of the month. The latest. That is Wednesday. Will I be able to? Who knows? Hopefully I will. I have like 314 pages to read from these. And I have 3 hours and 10 minutes left from We Burn So Bright, which makes me very happy because I'm listening at 1.75. Sorry. I'm also tabbing this book. And it has happened to me with this book, something that doesn't normally happen to me that I've wanted to highlight. But I'm not doing it. I'm tapping instead. But sometimes I've had to have like 3 to 4 tabs a page. Something like that's too much. Because of quotes that have been like, whoa. That's what I normally tab, like quotes. Gosh, what's wrong with my yawning? Someone suggested finding a pain management doctor. Not sure what they do. I used to be a medical interpreter, and I was on some pain management doctors. What they do is focus on what works best for your pain. It may also include like foods and stuff, because there's some foods that increase your pain or help you with it. So allegedly what they do is find medication that helps you. I'm not sure. I don't remember very well if they work with food also, or things you could do, maybe some exercises you could do to help with that and stuff. They focus on you being able to manage your pain and making your pain the least strong possible. Hello, Ren. How are you? Finishing off Warrior Fate today, Zodiac Academy spin-off. Hope you're enjoying it a lot. I've looked at the Poppy Word but never got it. It is good. This is a reread, and I didn't remember many of the quotes. And I'm very happy I'm rereading it because this tabbing is priceless. The Ren from Pearl. Hey, Pearl from Ren. It's about Rin. Rin is we're orphan who lives with a family that treats her like she's like how do you call it in English? Cenicienta. A princess, Disney princess. The one that works for her stepmother. So she's like that, and she gets promised to engaged to an old man who has a lot of money, businessman that has a lot of money, and she doesn't want to marry anyone. So she decides she's going to study to get into the most prestigious military academy in the country. Where tuition is free and food is free, and like they don't have to pay for anything. But then I'm not going to say anything else. Things that she stops sleeping and stuff, and that's her story. And it's quite nice. It's an epic fantasy that I really, really, really love. It's not heavy. Oh, and well, not yet. Cinderella, there we go. Thank you, Ren. Have you ever heard from Livia? No. And I was supposed to write something to her and didn't make it in time. But a letter was sent, I believe. So we're trying every possible way. Every possible way. I don't know. We have all tried to contact Livia, and we have heard nothing from her at all. And everyone's worried because we don't know what happens, right? We don't know if something happened to her, to somebody in the family. We don't know, because initially she said she had some internet issues, but internet issues don't last for months, right? So we haven't heard from her at all. Many people have been trying to even call her on the phone. No response. I just pray everything is all right. We do too. Yeah. We're all worried about Livia. And she has not been active online at all. So we don't know what happened. We don't know if something happened. We don't know if she's okay. We know nothing. We're like Jon Snow. So we'll have to wait and see. That's all I can tell you. That many people have tried to contact her in many ways. This is like the last thing we're trying for the moment is the letter. But I don't know if somebody is in Rome that some of us may trust or something. We can check and see if there's somebody in Rome that can actually go to her house if she doesn't respond to the letter or doesn't contact us back or anything. Because we just want to know she's fine. So yeah, we're worried. We've tried WhatsApp, Discord, phone call. What was the channel title? Livia Crafts and Books. And she just disappeared at the beginning of the year. Well, at the end of the year, like I think the last post was 31st of December or 1st of January. And we again have tried to contact her, have written to I paused the timer. Had written to some friend of hers that we found on Facebook. We found her on Facebook. She doesn't post much in there. The last thing she posted, I think, was on Instagram the end of the year, like saying Happy New Year and stuff, maybe the 1st of January. I wrote to Livy on the 3rd and already received no response. 2nd or 3rd of January. And because we were going to buddy read a book in January and she just disappeared, which is really strange. Really, really, really strange. Like from full participation to nothing in a couple of days. We don't know, something happened and she like retreated back to her life. We don't know. We have no idea. Nothing. Because let me see. Uh, okay. Um, let me see. Okay. Let me look for Livia's Instagram now. Yeah, the last post was on the 1st of January saying Happy New Year. That was the last one. And nothing. We have heard nothing from her since then. So, yeah, that's what we know. Nothing. Since the 1st of January, of course. That's the last post on Instagram. She was always doing sprints, yes, and she recorded videos and polished videos and stuff. I don't know. We have no idea what happened. No idea. And it was out of the blue because 2 days after that, I was writing to her, and she replied to Donna around the same time I wrote to her. A couple of days after that, but she didn't reply to me. She replied to Donna and said that she was having issues with the internet, and we have heard nothing from her since then. That was around January, between the 4th and the 6th of January, I believe, and nothing after that. But issues with the internet don't last months. That's what we're saying. Like something else must be going on. And I think if it had been like, oh, I want to be out of the internet for a while, she would have written something. This is a community post on her channel, or talk to us, something, but nothing at all, which is really, really weird. Really, really weird. We don't know, something bullied her within the community. That would be horrible, but it's an option. We don't know if something happened in her life. We have no idea. Hello, Jenny. How are you doing? And we all love Lydia, by the way. So I don't know. So let's see how life goes. And as soon as we know something about her from here, we will let you know, because I know we know most people are worried. Being a super busy morning and still have things to do, but taking a little break between everything to work on the manuscript. So close to hiring a proofreader, can't wait to be done with editing. Yes! I'm very excited for you. I'm very happy you're achieving that. And so far, I am going to read next sprint, see if I move forward in these. I would love to pass the halfway mark at least today. Let's see. Also, I may read in transport later today. Like Jenny from Pearl. So yeah, that's where I'm at. I would love to get somewhere I'm not going to get today. I have to be realistic because it's page 400 and thin paper 409, and I'm on page 213, and I'm not going to read 200 pages of these today. Nearly 200, so no, not happening. I have things to do, and I want to go out, and I want to go to the library, and Hello, Pro from Jenny, sending hi. Sorry, still sick. So let's go on another sprint because we don't have that. We have like a couple of more hours if I'm going to the library. Hopefully, I am. Because we have to walk and fit Tesla right before. If we're going together, we have to walk and fit Tesla. And then it's already starting to rain. It's been raining on and off. Yesterday was drizzling a couple of times, raining once, and always in the afternoon. But it started in the morning today. Bit heavier. Oh, so let's go on another sprint. Hello, Annette. I missed you a lot. How are you? What are you reading? I'm still reading The Poppy Word, and I'm listening to We Burn So Bright, and I'm reading Ruin on Kindle. That is going to take me a while. Hopefully, I'll finish it in April. I would love to finish it by the 17th of April, if possible, like Ruin. But in the meantime, I'll also be reading physical books because I have a TBR for my readathon. So I would love to read Ruin by the 16th. The Poppy Word, finish it by once at the latest. I would like to finish it before, but still. And then I will be reading. I'm not sure what, but I think I will ask some god or goddess to play something for me to choose a book. Hi there, Annette from Pearl, and we are going on a sprint. Hope to see you in an hour and hope you have loads of fun. Oh, wait, I just started today. I'm almost finished with Spells and Bridegroom to Cozy Fantasy. Sounds like a cozy fantasy. Hi, Pearl from Annette, and we're finally here. We're going to go on a sprint, and I'll see you in an hour. Hope you have loads of fun. Hello. How did everybody do this sprint? I got to page 231, finished part 1. So got into part 2 already. I'm in the first chapter of part 2, that is chapter 10. But I'm very excited because I'm very nearly finished with chapter 10. So let's say I read a chapter in 20 pages this week. Not that good, but not that bad. So what I would like to try to do is read the whole sprint, next sprint, and reach at least chapter 12, that is page 255. That sounds a lot better, right? At least. And if you're hearing that is thunder, it's going to rain some more. So I have to think very well on what I'll wear to go to the library that is in the city center. We'll highly likely grab a bus very close to our home. We can grab the bus stops like 3 blocks of the 3 blocks, yeah, from home. And that bus stops not that close to the library, but we may be able to wait for the second bus that leaves us like 1 block from the library. So let's see how that trip goes. Already confirmed with my partner, who's doing dishes and washing Tesla's bags. And when he's done with that, he'll have a shower and then walk Tesla if it's not raining yet, and fit Tesla, and we'll leave. That will be the end of my sprints. So next sprint will be the last one. Sorry, I had to make them shorter than expected, but I really have to go to the library because then I won't be able to go next week because I have to work Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday, and Thursday is a holiday. Friday is a holiday. Saturday, Sunday, I'm not supposed to work. So, yeah. I actually, now that I'm thinking about it, I may be able to sprint this Thursday and or Friday during the day for Vikingathon. That would be amazing. But that should be another book. And I have to read this in 4 days. Which shouldn't be bad. It shouldn't be bad. So how did everybody do? Let me see. This is where we were. Hello, Bella. How are you? Gonna be writing. That is great. Heil and Govan Dagen Freya from Christina. It is I, Heimdall, the guardian of the Bifrost bridge leading to Asgard, the watchman of the gods. I require little sleep, can hear grass growing, and can see for hundreds of miles, day or night. Hello, Heimdall. Raise your drinking horns and hydrate and feast in honor of the gods. Skål! Prepare for Ragnarök by subscribing and striking the like button. Vikingathon, Readathon announcement and TBI. Vikingathon, Readathon Discord. Thank you very much. That's also my Discord. So even if you're not doing Vikingathon, you can join my Discord. Vikingathon, Fires of the Reading Hall. That is the reading sprints. Hello, Christina from Bella. I had lunch and a nap. Oh, that's so good, Pearl. I'm so happy for you. I wish I could take a nap. I did some dishes and wrote maybe 200 words. That is good, Bella. Congratulations on moving forward. Good morning, Jen. How are you? Also watched half an episode of Blue Log. I haven't heard of that. You really got into this, Christine. Love it. Exactly. That's why I love Christina. Christina always fits the vibe. Christina's amazing. AKA Heimdall for until the 15th of April. That's the last day of the Readathon. And I hope I can finish more books like that. Because then I'm doing the popular. If I finish it before the end of the month, that would be a success. And after that, I will be reading, hopefully, reading um either Man's Search for Meaning, Iron Flame, The Hunger Games. No, Iron Flame, wait. The Midnight Library, The Shadow of the Wind, Extremely Loud and Incredibly Close. No, not that one. Escaping from Houdini, The Mysterious Benedict Society, or The Witch's Hide. All of them physical reads. The Witch's Hide, I want to read in April, yes or yes. So if I finish this before, I'll grab something quick and short. But yeah, this is where I'm at. It's close to halfway through. So I think if I focus enough, oh, it's raining again. Sorry. If I focus enough while reading, and if I can get up early to read 1 hour in the morning and then get to work and then read 1 hour in the evening, I should be able to finish this by Tuesday. Let's see, hopefully. Or Wednesday morning. That I really want to do. So yeah, this is where I'm at. Looks good. And I'm enjoying it. And I forgot many things. I'd forgotten many things in the book. Like not the main plot or the main character, but most things. The Mysterious Benedict Society is really cute and would hopefully help with the emotions from the poppy word. Ah, thank you, Bella, for the rag. I have it physically on my shelf, and that makes me want to pick it up. And it should be a quick read because it's a middle grade. So that should help too with the reading speed and stuff. So I could do that. I think I'll set everything for one of the gods to play something to choose a book. But I can choose the books I give them to choose from. So it could be the Mysterious Benedict Society, the Midnight Library, the Hunger Games, and Man's Search for Meaning. Those four, I think, are the quickest to read. I worked on laundry and read 5 pages. You read and were productive. Feeling a bit overwhelmed with my to-do list, so going to take a focus gummy and take it one baby step at a time. I was going to say that one thing at a time is the only way to go. So focus on one thing at a time. If there's 2 things you can do at a time, so for example, you can set laundry, and laundry can be doing itself, right? While you do some other thing. That's an option. If there are 2 things, one thing that you can start and set to go while you do something else, that's good. If you cannot, one at a time, please. Thank you. Thank you. So not necessarily choose the hardest or the easiest. Maybe you want to use a wheel to choose the tasks. Depending on what you get, you decide if you can do something else at the same time or not. Who knows? By the way, I should be fixing my nails because they look horrible. Hello, Tito. How are you? Hope your time travel last night went well. I didn't. That's only Europe. There's 1 extra hour between Europe and Colombia. Oh. because Colombia doesn't change the time at all, ever. So we don't do that thing of moving the clock backwards and forwards. So we don't time travel. I'm thinking of walking to the store for ice cream. That could be a great idea, you know? A really, really good idea. I'm just trying to get nails fixed before we start the last print. So I'm just fixing the borders and whatever part is not okay. Oh, we not. Oh, you didn't change it. I didn't know. Oh, you don't change it. I had no idea. So it's just Europe. Annette, how are you feeling with your time travel? Okay, let me. Because I know Annette is in Europe. Anne is in the US, so they already time traveled a couple of weeks ago. But I don't know how it went for Europeans. Okay, people, I love you, but it's going to be 12. And I want to leave at 1 if we can be ready by 1. That I'm not very sure at this point. But if we can be ready by 1 p.m., I would love to leave. So if you don't mind, we can start our last sprint now. So I can leave around 1:15 the latest. Let's share. Let's change the banner. There we go. Okay. And I guess I will see you in an hour, hopefully. Wait, okay, here we are. I'll see you in an hour then. Have fun! Sorry, I was finishing the chapter. I got to chapter 12, which is where I wanted to get. I'm not halfway through, but I'm nearly there because it's 529 pages. That would be 250, 65 approximately to get past halfway through. So I'm missing just 10 pages to get to pass the halfway mark. So chapter 12, part 2. This is where I'm at. It looks like halfway through, but it's nearly there. And I'm very happy. Because what I remembered just happened and I didn't remember the details. Not sure if somebody's alive or dead, but I want them to be alive. Let's see. Pearl said to Anne, what flavor would you get? Good question. Finished my reread and not going to either pick up Malibu Rising or Yellowface. Now going to pick either up Malibu Rising or Yellowface next. Malibu Rising should be quicker to read, but Yellowface is good. Hello, or Heil Glenda, Freya and everyone. Hello, Jamie, how are you? Just figured out that my audio is actually split into 2 parts. Done with part 1 now and starting part 2. Good, congratulations on moving forward, Rain. So now I'm about 70% in when both parts are considered. Not bad at all. Hello, friend Jamie, Donna, Anne, and Pearl from Glenda. Bravo! Yes. Thank you. I've been charging my phone and working on the spring reading retreat. Ooh, nice. By the way, I'm planning on finishing We Burn So Bright by TJ Klune tonight. I have less than 3 hours to go. So, hey, Glenda from Donna. Hey, Glenda from Ren. I finished Breeze Spells and Bridegrooms, and now I'm eating stew and mashed potatoes. Ooh, so tasty. Love that. That sounds so tasty. This year I missed the Irish stew they make at the local English pub. There's an English pub not that far from where I live, but we couldn't go, and I forgot. And they're not making this stew any longer because they do it for St. Patrick's Week. Dinner tonight, I'm making kids pizza craft dinner, and then perhaps sausages with veggies covered in homemade cheese sauce. Ooh. Congrats on finishing it. Congrats indeed. People finishing books, people moving forward. I'm very happy to be halfway through. I mean, this epic fantasy, and I'm reading an epic fantasy on Kindle too. So, I'm going to take this with me on my way to the library, although I think I'll be talking to my partner, but maybe, just maybe, I can read a little bit. And then I'll take this with me to the comedy show. If not, I'll read tonight when we arrive home a little bit. Chapters are long. Oh, chapter 12 is not that long. Nearly 30 pages. So I hope I can finish. Let's see. Let's divide. Let's use the calculator. So I have 4 days, including today. I'm on chapter 12, that is page 255. So 529 minus 254, which is what I've read, 275 pages, divided by 4 equals 69 pages a day. So I should read 69 pages. So that plus 255 equals 323 to 324. So I should read until these pages. Oh, 323. Chapter 15. I should read this today. That is 80 pages. Nearly 80 pages, 78. So maybe, who knows, but hopefully I will. If I get there tonight and I can get to part 3 tomorrow, I can read part 3 on Tuesday. Let's see. Thank you, Donna from an ad. Was this the last print? Yes, it was. That's what she said. I missed you yesterday when I said that. So this is really poorly done, my hypothesis. So tomorrow morning I have to call the oral rehabilitator to let her know it's not working at all. So I should go there Tuesday morning so she can take a new imprint of my mouth. See if they do better this time, but I don't know how long I will have to deal with this thing until the new one is done. Probably about a month. Oh, my pleasure, bestie. I'm very happy where I got. I'm very happy people finished books. I'm very happy people moved forward. And hopefully I will get where I need to get today, to chapter 15. What's the total amount of chapters? Let me see, because I have no idea. It is, oh, this is a very long one. Wait, 26, I think. Yeah, 26. So in chapters, I'm nearly halfway through too. I will when I'm done with 16. No, 13. So today, the aim is to get to chapter 15 and see how it goes. And now on to the library. It's 17 past. I should be on my way. So I'm saying goodbye to you all. Thank you so very much for being here. Hope you have a wonderful end of your week and an even better next week. Thank you so much for being here. Love being here with you. And have a wonderful time. Bye.